Take that. Be the best leave I got all have. Right now, bud. Right now, turn it up, kid. Get on that hip spin. Do it. Give me a shot. Put that 3 up.
ball in the pocket. Very extremely. It was me, and I never meant to get it. I would love to know myself. Qualified with 3-9. Do I dribble it now? Or they do it over next time? Back to back.
Not over yet.
Okay. Turn one up.
Yep. Go on a run. Go on a run.
Gotta hit the block. Give yourself a chance. You gotta at least hit it, and then when you do hit it, man, I'll tell you, white flag. You come back and hit it again.
Does not be tight when we go up there.
I wish I could blame it on tight.
The good part about those bad breaks you guys got is that loss don't matter yet.
That's why we got chance. Rather not use any. Not really good.
See you, Joe. See you tonight. See you, James. Have a good night.
Hey, look, JT. You working?
Jimmy? Today?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to the bogies cleaning the decks for the
3 weeks.
next week.
Next week?
No, yeah.
What time does that start at?
King of the Hill, 5.
Today, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, when you're gonna start your submission.
Oh, that's the 18th. Yeah, so next week.
Well, how far is that from here?
Bogies?
Call it an hour, but maybe a little less. Depends on the traffic.
How many normally?
48 minutes.
How many do you normally get?
The last few we ended with 20, so we got like, I think it was 14 for the first one, to 21, then it was 1 more. The last 3 weeks. I mean, I don't know if we'll be straight out today, but it's been good.
Damn.
Plus, today we don't have a game. Because the game's on vacation, unless he comes back from the game for some reason. But I wouldn't blame me. We gotta have enforcing that in the qualifying, right? You can't just enforce it in the finals or anything. You gotta start. You have to start. Right when it starts. Alright, well, good luck. I'm gonna head out. I'm with my grandma.
I want my choice.
Bye, Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy.
I can't pick a double on.
Have you?
Yes. Again. How's it going?
Good. How are you? Huh? Now it's hit the, what wasn't the last one? No, last one was the Now somebody said, you guys win the match?
Yes, we did. So you were both bowling.
I've heard like 3 different stories. Sharon. Sharon. Oh, right there.
You said 9 to 10.
What's this? Yeah, but you can sit right there. Nobody's bowling there.
You want to go my bag? You can sit right here.
We're getting 18.
No problem.
No, I didn't know.
How many guys you guys get? Like 60, right?
We have 60. What do you guys?
18, so it's 41.
Okay.
Good luck, you guys. We take all we can get. We're both winners, so we can't eliminate each other yet. There you go. Yep.
John, you keep this up. You're going to keep me because King of the Hill. Yeah, he is. I'm not getting it. Mike, you can start now.
Good bit, Jesse. Get the 10 money. Yeah. Maybe not. Sorry. Good start. Oh my God.
Great idea, Anthony. I like that.
Good bit, Joe.
Another one. Come on, give us one more. All right, Nate, run it down.
Okay.
Knew I missed that single pin with the wood, but I was hoping I would steal it. I didn't. Make that 5-7 again. We won. Yes, we won by like 6. So I guess the win gets you. So it is head to head.
Now it's head to head.
I think it was then too. I think it was. Now, you're gonna lose. All teams. Yeah, 4 teams. No, no. Because the losers are more than the losers. We're gonna lose 2 teams. Yes. 4 over here are the winners. So a loss is their first loss. There, there's going to be a possible 2 losses. Come on! And 1 loss.
Let's try, Maggie.
Maybe the 2 teams that win get a bye. All right, Mike. Come on.
So close. That's so close. It was horseshoes that would have counted. There you go. Cap it. Cap it.
Yeah, baby. All right. So just go after it, yeah. I threw a similar ball tonight. Left them both of those. You got them both down. Throw another one. big out. Living right now.
All right, keep swimming.
What up?
Oh.
There you go, Joe.
Yeah, they had 60. We got 18.
Yeah, we're in it, we're staying in.
All right, we're hanging tough.
Where you go now?
Right in. We're not leaving.
It's fine.
Relax. Go to sleep. Take a nap. She already fell asleep once.
Tried to save us.
You guys don't have any losses?
Not yet.
You don't have to. You can pick anybody you want. Oh. But then, when you make a selection, the two averages combine, they realign you to see where you're going to be picking in the next round. So if you can get a low girl, like say she's 103, she's really 111, ooh, you grab the 103, and then your next pick can be better than everyone else's. I've done that strategy a few times. It works. Sometimes it crashes and burns on you too. Because that girl really is the 103. Yeah, this is game 6. I don't know. I don't think I can get you either. By the time I'm picking in the second round, you'll be gone. You're going to see that hefty average he's got up there.
I had to use my Millis 122 average.
Oh, okay.
That's the only thing that might
Hurt you.
Yeah.
Because it affects the next round of the draft. What's his average on the sheet? What's Fontaine's average on the sheet? 126 or 127.
So the captains are the most wall there. So what's the low average?
116. Because you had to embolden the league last year.
Oh.
That's a new rule.
so
They didn't want new people coming in that didn't know the games and be struggling at the draft. They wanted everyone.
So that's why he can come in with a higher average.
Right, and not be a captain. Yes. That is a rule. Yep.
What's up, guys? Yeah.
big matchup.
Told you it was gonna be just as much. We just need 6.
Did you guys win that match?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're the winners still. We haven't lost yet. So we're the only teams that's still without a loss, right?
Right, well,
Okay.
yep.
Okay. That's cool.
Either way, your day's not done after this one.
We have green choice?
We're just doing 2 separate, almost like a softball tournament type of thing, so you have a wins bracket. So at least when you lose, at least you can still have a chance.
Yeah, we're gonna start.
So now though, but now let's see whoever wins this match. Now you still have 2 matches to lose, regardless. So you do get that, even, so you'll wait for the final to bowl the winner, but you get to still get 2 losses regardless. Because you'll sit now, whoever wins this just sits and waits till the lose bracket's done.
Whether you
Yeah.
win or we win, we made each other.
So then the winner of the winner's bracket plays the winner of this bracket.
Take your knee out now, we might.
Yeah, you have to take the left one out. So let me be specific.
Specific.
John's would be easy to play.
Yeah, mine was small.
Yeah. Yours would be.
She's got a bad knee. I'm wired. I'm wired.
That's what my thought. Yeah, unless I get older in my life, you know how when you get older, it's that. When I was 180, he wanted me to
DJ
use
just told me to use it for the next match.
what?
I don't know. He always
The
likes
spot this time is 56. Spot this time is 56. Oh, 56 minus 8. Yeah. Okay, I heard it now. 38. They get just took another year off.
Again? What the hell?
You might.
Yeah, and you're right. Yeah.
They get 8 again.
Definitely not enough.
We're giving them 47 pins, guys.
Good luck. Yeah.
Shake his hand again.
Another piece? Hey, Jimmy, coming out of your prize pool. Coming out of your prize pool. Screwing up the profit sharing.
You gotta find that pin. You gotta find the pin.
It's easily identified.
We'll find it soon as it comes down to fall, we'll know which one it is.
Ah, right back, pal. 7.
Oh, good bid.
All of them.
Come on, one more anyways. 7.
Oh!
We prayed. Johnny.
Power of prayer, Johnny boy. Good shot. I don't do that.
I don't need some money in the books.
No, you.
I get you coming.
Working.
That's all right. Oh, yeah.
Keep working.
I don't know how to get the 10. How are we get 6?
That's a hell of a ball right
I know the secret is you gotta
there. And it's very easy. Clean it up.
Break it up.
All right, right back on it.
Arcades. They have that area.
All right, spare leave. Take it easy now. Take a breath.
Come on.
watching, it'll be a little guide for you.
Oh, what a ball, Johnny. We got 10 now.
Whirlybird.
We got room. Come on, stay on lively one. good. No luck there.
Six in your first ball?
No, we're gonna get better than that.
Okay, go backward. Okay, Anthony.
No luck there. Stay together. All right, throw it in there again. You'll get another break. You're making this one.
You don't have to go home. Don't worry about it. Same thing we did. Oh, Michael, what an animal. Come on, run that down.
Yeah, but great choice.
Go, Greg. Hey, Greg. Keep it going. Here you go, Cabby.
Like I said, we got to do it.
Here you go. Oh!
could do it, Craig. Nice job, Keith. Listen, if anyone can get 17, it's Craig. Figure it out some way.
I say,
You guys go by to the finals on the other side. You don't even bowl the next match.
Oh, we don't bowl next match?
No, you gotta buy to the finals on the loser. Oh, really? You gotta buy.
So we may face you again.
well, that makes sense.
All right, so
Yeah,
we're left.
because 14.
That makes sense.
They're down, so they're down to one.
And relax.
The winner of that bowls two.
It's gonna be him.
One of these things going on. So 10, there was a bunch of times that reset with no pins. I don't know if they don't, is there not enough pins on that alley? Or is there something else? They literally would drop one pin.
It has 21 pins. So when it brings it, I think you don't have first pin.
They don't bowl until the end.
It's
And then it goes down. I got you. Okay. So there's plenty of pins. It's just the way it's falling.
They shouldn't be doing that anymore.
Right.
Last year. Oh, yeah, because they have a bunch.
What was your last game?
Yeah.
105.
Why didn't you bring it back? Yeah, it's better than the other one you had.
We get it when it comes.
I tripped it. I took everything down.
Wouldn't that have been it would have been a video.
Remember, I told you, yeah, so Duke beat that up. But I don't feel like we did that.
And then I put too much. I know what I do. I'm trying to play it in. I do that extra, and it goes just like yeah, smooth.
That makes you
When I did that, that's when I got
Still,
straight.
with work, that happened. I'm thinking about it.
Well, hey,
It's right up here.
if I could just come up with a string. Oh, because he got a string on the last box.
I'm guessing so. I don't even know.
So 9. We won by 9 minutes. So you win your group, so you got to play the winner of this group. Are you in this group? No, they play another match. Then they play crazy. Right. That's what it is. Right. And then the winner of that plays us. Right. You have to beat us twice. Either way, we've been good for us a second. It is possible. It is possible.
They haven't lost yet.
Yeah, John, but it is John. All right.
there. You got
Yeah, we
ball
gotta
there?
move some balls out.
Oh, yeah. No,
Oh, that's right, we gotta
we
wait
don't
that.
get a box. All right? We actually
We can buy it, so we'll just put our balls every week in the wings.
Get us out of there.
Thanks, buddy.
AJ, AJ. All right, hello everybody. I don't know who's watching, how many we got watching, but we're down to the final four here in a double elimination at Sparetime Recreation. Yeah, give me. Yeah. Is anybody watching? I don't know how to tell. Four? Three. Hello, three people.
Good luck, guys.
That was his average for the day. He's three. Both their orders.
Is it Stogies? Stooges. All right, guys, we got Team Guns out. Jim Nestor, Justin Lyonnaise, and Dean Sullivan starting off on lane 10. In the Stooges, Casey McCool, Anthony Karen, and Nathan Wheeler over on lane 9. Nestor's first ball on the head pin. A little full, getting a good break out of that. Drop 7. Casey's first ball, a little off to the right, another good mix. Drop 6. Nestor, spare attempt. Great ball on that. Casey, take out the 10. Nestor, 1 pin left, and he knocks it down for a 10. And Casey will end up with a 7. Nestor, first ball, second box. Head pin hit, drops 9 on that. Casey with the big ball, gets an 8 drop. Good night, Beck. And the ball almost came back and got that one. Casey's spare attempt should be like right in front of you. And Jim gets the 10. And Casey will be with the 9. No? Bowling bag? Nestor, good head pin hit again. Casey off to the left there, only chips away 2. Jimmy with another 10.
What time is that?
Casey with a good ball to get a 10 on that. So I'm sitting Jimmy Nestor at 30, Casey McCool at 26. Nestor first ball. And he drops 6. Casey McCool, good ball. Nope, drifted off to the left there. Nestor for another good looking ball, just misses getting that spare. McCool on lane 9, spare attempt. Good head pin hit, a little too solid. Nestor waiting for that wood to settle. He misses it. So it'll be a 9 box for Jimmy and an 8 for Casey.
All right, sit on one.
39-24 through 4. First ball. Does he get the mix? I got a terrible angle over here. Casey's first ball off to the left. Right on the head pin again, just missing another spare. Nestor's really crushing his shots right now. Casey, a good ball as well. Leaving 3 up. Nestor for another 10. Dusts it over. Will be a 49.5. Casey gets the 10 box to have a 34.5. 49-34. Jimmy over Casey. Now up on lane 10, we got JT. Lane 9, we'll have Anthony Karen. JT first ball. Anthony now off to the left. JT. There's a hard ball. That one was just off to the right. Anthony Karen back on the head pin on the target. Sends a pin flying up the lane, but can't get that spare. JT to clean up. Gets an 8. A little round of applause there for Peter Janton. This is his tournament. And Anthony will miss that one. So it's 9-8 Anthony right now. Not sure what their handicaps are. I'll give you guys a total at the end here. JT first ball. Saved himself from a half Worcester there. Anthony off the head pin. Good little mix. Does he get an extra? JT with a great looking bid. Anthony is good bid, drops down 4 more. And JT ends up there with a 9. And Anthony with a 9 as well. Anthony still has the lead by 1 pin. And I'm giving you guys scratch scores. I don't know what their handicaps are. First ball, JT right on the head pin. A little too full. Anthony off to the right, but gets a great mix on that to drop 9. JT sends that pin flying. It was a hard ball. And Anthony will get the spare. And JT will have another 9. Anthony on his fill. Ooh, tosses it off, but gets a good mix out of that drop. 5, 4, 5, yeah. Oh, JT just misses that. Is that all my money? JT with a hell of a ball.
Hit it hard. Take it out of there. All right, go get it. Come on, another one. All right.
JT with a 10 or a spare. Okay. And Anthony will end that with an 8. Now we got Dean Sullivan on lane 10 and Nathan Wheeler up on lane 9. Dean will start off his first box there with an 8, and Nate had a 9. Dean with the 10, or Dean with the spare. Sorry to step away for a minute. I don't know what he. Don't even know. He had a 10.
Help out Wood.
And Dean with another 8. And Nate for a 10 vid will get a 9. So we're 32 for Dean and 28 for Nate. Just through 3 boxes. Dean, good head pin ball. Gets some mix. There we go, dropping more. Nate on the head pin as well. Nate drops a bomb. Peter, buy me a beer. Buy me a beer. Okay. Well. Otherwise, I'm not spending money. Dean's spare attempt takes out the 7. And you'll have a 10. Dean's sitting at 42. Nate is sitting at 38 plus 2 balls. Here comes Dean's first ball, the 5th box. Dean off to the right with a tough lead there. Nate for his first fill. Drops 6 on the first ball. Dean, spare attempt. Looks good. Takes out the left side, leaves up 2 on the right. And wow, Nate spares that one up. Yep. All right, so they'll finish off Dean Sullivan, 51. And Nate Wheeler is sitting at 58 plus the ball. It's under here. So now we got Casey over on lane 10. Big spinning ball. And Jimmy Nestor on lane 9. Jimmy back on that head pin again. Leaves the 7-10 split. Casey missed the spare attempt. Jimmy trying to split it and gets it with the ball to come back. Casey waving him up. And that'll be a 7 bucks for Casey. So at the half, it's 136 Guns out, 142 Stooges.
Is that a Paramount? Regular? Yeah.
Casey, first ball, gets a good mix out of it. A little bit off to the left. And Jimmy still on the head pin. Drops 8 on his fill. Casey for the spare, just misses it. Casey with the spinning ball. Drops that per 10. And Jimmy also drops it per 10.
No ball.
So Nestor's sitting at 77 to Casey McCool's 51.
I'll jump on for a bit.
And now he's here. The
Yeah.
man.
I'll
the
jump
myth,
on
the
for a bit.
legend.
How's everybody doing?
We've got 6 people watching. All 6 people, I hope you're absolutely
Oh.
thrilled.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. I know it's been a kind of long stream. Might be waiting for your favorite bowlers to come back up.
Who's the first place team? Craig's?
Capone's.
Casey
Casey
McCool
drops
drops
the
the
hammer.
strike. Jimmy Nestor just off to the left.
All right, go get that.
No comment? No comment.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Jimmy, oh, just missed.
Good bid by Jimmy, but
And then
man, that'll be a 9 for Nestor. So
Up to an
sitting
86?
86 to 61, plus Casey's got 2 balls for a strike bill.
I jumped on and we were losing viewers.
I know, we're number 6. Who were you and where did you go?
Casey, back on the
Casey
head
looking
pin.
for a double.
Wow. What a mix. Leaving
Drops
up to
8.
3 and the
Great
7. Jimmy
ball.
on the nose. Oh. Eagle minus the 2. Wow,
Casey
what a
with the
shot.
spare for his strike bill. Casey having a big finish here, trying to get this game back. Buy me a beer. Go buy me a beer.
What do you want?
The the funky daddy, whatever it is, if they have it. If not, just a Miller. I gotta make Peter do some work here. The funky one. Casey, first ball. Looks like he dropped 3, 4. That's no comment.
Wow, look at that 5 wobble. 2 fill for Casey. 2.
Yeah, just 2.
83. Maybe got a good spare opportunity here. I missed the box. With Jimmy getting the 9th.
He just got.
No, that'd be the 10th box.
don't know. We'll have to check it out. I thought we had them all. I'm so confused. Oh, Jimmy gets the frickin' bomb. So Jimmy finished off with a 114 to Casey's 89. Starting off his second half will be Anthony Karen over on lane 10. And we got JT. That is the Justin Timberlake. Anthony's first ball.
JT
Where
working
was
on
it?
a spare. Off.
JT
Drops
drops
7, 8, 9. Wobbling 5.
Come on, take advantage of that.
For a 55 half.
Oh,
wow.
robbed by the wood.
Oh. Now the Stooges are getting pins here. 48.
Really? The Stooges are getting pins?
Yep. JT with a 10, Anthony with a 7. Oh, yeah.
So we
Oh,
got
they're both getting pins.
65 to
Anthony off onto the 4 pin.
53 right now.
JT throws such a powerful ball.
JT seeming to like lane 9 much more than he was liking 10. Oh, 8 viewers now.
Hey, welcome.
Guys, let us know if you can hear us clearly.
Yeah, leave a comment. Tell
We
us
don't-
who you're rooting for.
We don't have the score sheet up. We don't have the spreadsheet for today, but we're taking scores down here manually, and we'll be giving you updates as we go. Anthony Karen,
Oh, on the nose.
target pin. JT
Yeah, and wow.
crushes that.
That's going to be a broken pin.
Yeah, been a few broken pins here today. Had some good bowlers down here.
Jimmy Nestor broke one earlier.
Jimmy
At a
Nestor
10.
broke one. We got Craig Holbrook in the house.
Yeah, Craig Holbrook will be our next match. And
Dean
when-
Sullivan's always somebody to look out
as
for.
lane 10 does its thing again. Yeah, we got Hall of Famer Craig Holbrook, probably future Hall of Famer Dean Sullivan.
Anthony Karen's probably been to every single.
On the nose, drops 9, maybe 10. That was hit. Oh, JT with a 3 fill.
That's definitely you.
And a spare for
And
him.
Anthony knocks it down. JT on the target.
Keep grabbing the wrong pencil. All right, so
Just leaves that pesky little 7 pin up.
JT get a 10. 10. 88 through 8 for JT, and Anthony sitting on 77 in the ball. And lane 10 is doing its thing again. As the Stooges, with Anthony, Casey, and Nate, are up 10 with the 2 completed string. Anthony on his fill. Drops 9.
Anthony, great ball.
Oh, that's wrong.
Move this one off of your ear so you can hear.
Yeah, I don't really need it.
I just do it like this.
Anthony looking at the 10 for his spare.
Oh! Good ball by Anthony.
Barely touched it. JT with a
JT.
spare of his own.
What I was trying to say is Anthony Karen has been to probably every single Candlepin bowling alley that's still open, and some that are closed. I know he's got a list of all the alleys he's been to.
I did see him
Pretty impressive.
posted a list on Candlepin Chat on it.
Oh my God, that almost
Okay.
just took
Backfill.
out the quarter Worcester. JT again throwing a great ball right now over on lane 9.
Oh,
Anthony's got the Mason's Bowling Center shirt on, representing an old lane. JT on it again.
115 in the ball for JT.
JT's getting fired up right now.
Anthony. Nice. 110 for Anthony.
JT's having a great second half.
Four-fill. 119 for JT. JT string making them only one pin down. Nate on his spare drops 8.
If you guys consider the sound of PJ's voice soothing, then yes, that is what you're hearing.
Hi, Maddie. Miss you, buddy. Dean with a spare.
Nate Wheeler, first ball. Can't see it, but he drops 7. Dean Sullivan. Oh. Nate so close, just leaving up the 10 pin. Dean for a spare, and he crushes it. I tell you guys, Dean is fun to watch. We just need that one. I got his spare, I got his 9. You just need whatever was in there. Dean with a great looking ball.
Show me a shot, Dean.
Dean leaving up just the 10 pin. Nate lets that one go a little bit. It only looked like it slipped out of his hand.
Out of pick. Out of pick.
Come on, Nate.
Out of 10.
Dean with the 10 box there. good mix. Just doing a quick score update. Nate with a good ball. Even one up there.
So the Stooges are up by 1 pin going into this final box. 1 pin.
It's a good match right here.
That it is.
The last couple of games have been pretty close for the totals. There's the man right now, Craig Holbrook, giving him a check. Nate Wheeler. Good ball, drops 8. Dean Sullivan crushes 1, also an 8 drop. Wheeler on a spare attempt. Tries to cut it over.
Not one. Dean grabbed the spare in the win. They did lose the first time to them.
Dean with a great bit off of that.
So if Nate misses, Dean will need to grab 10. Dean needs to pick up the 10 for a tie.
He's got to hit this pin. And he does it. Of course he does.
It's a tie.
Of course he does. It's Dean Sullivan. So what do we do here, Peter?
Hold on. I'm confused. That doesn't add up to me.
That's what we're calculating.
Hold on. Because I don't have a tie.
We could have missed up here, so I'm going by their scores, the official score.
My wife supposed to be in a birthday party. Because you guys weren't adding up right.
Yeah.
And mine was more than you want. Starting September 29th.
So we're thinking right now that there might be a tie, but there's a couple discrepancies here.
They were the optional game of skins at 9:30 before. Oh yeah, you were.
So they took it by 7? Okay. So the Stooges won that one by 7 pins. That's Casey McCool, Anthony Karen, and Jimmy, is that Jimmy? No. Casey McCool, Anthony Karen, and Nate Wheeler will take that one by 7 pins.
Battle at Timberlake. John, somebody throw a house ball down there. There's something stuck down there. Who ended up with No, I got it. Is that live?
All right, guys, here we go. We're going to have Team Holbrook versus Team Stooges. And once I get an official, you got the names of these, Mr. Holbrook's team? Oh, up to 10 viewers now. Here we go, guys. This is going to be a good match right here. Craig Holbeck. I've been bowling next to him, well, while I was still in it, all night. Guy's fun to watch. Very consistent bowler. Obviously a legend of this game.
We're giving up 20.
Giving up 20? That's good. Get that seat.
Craig, how are you giving up only 20 pins?
They got 38.
They got the slide.
Oh, okay.
Our averages are legit.
Oh, it's a legit average, but I
Craig is 140 average.
I'm under 120. I'm still under 120. No, I'm 120.
You ever been bowling with them this summer? No, 140 this summer. But we'll see you on. Yeah, 119. Oh, yeah, nothing wrong with your average. King of the Hill, or I'm going to try to get to run them again. Probably.
Ooh, really?
Probably in October. Yeah.
Okay.
Take me off the team. Starter back.
Don't ask
All
me.
right. Yeah, I know. That's weird, but yep.
But yeah, if you get into a bind,
All right.
Okay.
Craig Holbrook team consists of Mike Mayer, Mark Gallagher, and himself. It will be against Casey's team, Casey McCool's team, the Stooges. Whoever wins this match will go on and to the finals to face Mike Capone's team. And the winner of this will have to win twice against Mike to win.
Okay, teammate. I was hoping he was going to be bowling beside me.
Casey first ball.
Mike starts off with a set triangle left.
Oh, let that one go.
And getting 8.
Casey spare attempt. Off the target pin. Mike to clean it up. Drops an 8. And 2 8s to start us off. The Tiki Talks.
I don't want to go.
Mike just off to the left on that first ball. Casey with his 10-pin spin. It gives him interesting pin action. Mike, good bucket ball. Just missed that there.
Check underneath this one here.
And it will be an 8 for Mike and a 9 for Casey. Mike first ball, he's on the head pin. Gets a good mix, drops another. And Casey's just spins off to the left over there. Oh. pin that looks like it may be out of play here. Peter's going to run down and give it a check. That one, it definitely looks like it's past the line from here. Yep, Peter will grab that. Bring it on down, Mr. Janton. Janton Jr. That's definitely a NASCAR name if I've ever heard one. It's Peter Janton Jr.
Oh, I thought you. No, he threw ball number 2. Oh.
He calls them talents. I don't really know what we'd call them, but Mike. Mike drops a 9 and Casey drops a 9. Mike, lane 10, just off to the left of the head pin. Leaving up the 4 horsemen to the right. Casey, a good mixing ball, drops 9, drops 10, gets the strike.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Now, Casey's had a lot of backdoor strikes like that today.
He does. He throws that, I call it a 10-pin ball. He really spins that thing over there. He gets a lot of good pin action, so they move around on the deck quite a bit. Which you need here, because
Mike drops 8. They
straight
went up to
ball,
6 and 10.
straight ball doesn't seem to give you the action. Casey, if a good first ball gets a 9, another late pinfall. And
grabs
Mike
his fair.
with the spare. You got Anthony showing Casey here where to shoot this one. I mean, I think there's only one spot, but
He's got to waiting for that wood to stop rolling.
oh my God, there's not much space there.
.54.5 for Casey, and Mike has a 42 and a ball.
You heard Casey say it there. That's the Paul Grant special. Shout out to Paul. Down to 7. Where'd you guys go? You guys don't want to watch Craig Holbach? I know, I enjoy watching Craig Holbach.
That 7 stood back up and then fell.
Anthony Karen on lane 9, dropping 7. Here's Mark, lane 10 for despair. Oh, looked good out of his hands. Looked almost as good as his beard does. Anthony. Okay.
Anthony grabs his 10. Mark starts with an 8. Mark leaving the 4 horsemen left, plus the 8 and the 9 up. Anthony on the nose drops 7. Oh, Mark almost carried that. Oh, Anthony only chops out the 2. Mark grabs 10. Anthony
Case.
grabs 10.
Almost called him Casey. That's Anthony. Casey Anthony.
Yeah, let's not talk about her.
Here we go, Mark. Another spin baller. I'm always impressed by these guys who can throw spin. You throw similar to the way Mark does.
Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes mine's more straight.
He has more.
He has a lot more hook.
His approach is much more aggressive than yours is.
He starts on his side, ends on his side. Yeah. Everybody's different.
This is true.
Oh,
Casey with
Anthony
a
picks
great
up the
ball.
Cleary.
The Cleary. Mark, get an out.
Ooh, good out there.
Gets 9 on that box. Goes Mark.
Okay, you can get that.
So Casey gets the spread eagle. Mark for a spare attempt. Ooh. Leaves it wide to the right. And takes out the 3 on the right. And that looked really good for Mark. And that was a 10.
They won that. Come on to the second half. Go get one. Make a big run in the second.
Anthony trying to clean up the 3 over there, and he just leaves it to the right of those pins. We'll end up with the 7. 6, 7.
Mark now on the nose, drops 8, leaving up the 4 and the 10. Anthony off on the 6 pin, but gets a nice mix out of it. He's got a little check mark in the front of the 1, 2, 3, 4, and leaving up the 10 pin as well. Mark only takes out the 4. Oh, wow, what a shot by Anthony.
Anthony with the spare after a 7 box.
Mark for his 10. Just a bit off.
Leave a 9.
46 half for Mark. To Anthony's 51 and a ball. We got Hall of Famer Craig Holbrook against Nathan Wheeler. Mark off on the Craig off onto the 3 pin. Nathan
like
off onto the 3.
Normal throw to
Leaving up the 189.
Craig, great looking ball.
Did you just say great effing ball?
I said, Craig, great looking ball.
Oh, I thought you said effing.
Leave a 9.
Craig starts with a 9. And so does Nate. Oh, Craig in a pocket drops them all.
Craig Holbrook, everybody.
Craig Holbrook doing Craig Holbrook things. Nate's off on a 6 pin, the 4 horsemen plus the.
Nate, good looking bid.
Wow, good bid right there. What, the 4 horsemen plus the 3 and the 8. Great bid, but could not get the 4 to go. Grab the 9 out of it.
Holbrook, lane 10.
On a strike.
Boom! That
Drops
ball looked
a
great.
double.
Double strike. Craig Holbrook. Nate Wheeler on the head pin gets a split. And we all love that. Almost two of the same balls, two completely different outcomes.
No. No. Sit down. Yeah. Thanks. Take it easy.
I hope so. I'm trying to help you guys.
Nate grabs Nate. Craig on his double. Back on the nose. Drops 9.
So Craig missing the triple strike by 1.
38 through
Oh,
2.
Nate drops a
Nate
strike.
drops one of his own. Nate trying to answer back.
Craig with the spare.
Craig on the spare. Spare on strike. Strike, spare.
Notice today, too, Craig Holbrook uses the ABC bowling balls.
Craig's in at 58 through 3.
58 through 3.
Yep.
Craig Holbrook, everybody. Here's Holbrook, spare fill. Back on that head pin again.
Oh, that 9-pin walked.
Ooh, it's a good leave. Nate with a great looking ball, but terrible leave.
Wow. Craig.
Craig to
Can he
split
grab
him.
another?
Oh no! Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no! Yep. He knew it. And Craig will have a 9 there. Nate will have an 8. Nate with an 8.
52 half for Nate and then 84 half for Craig. As your eyes widened when I said that.
Like, I knew it was good, but I
think I got it. All right, come on, let's go.
I didn't think it was going to be like almost my average good.
That's Craig Holbrook, though.
Casey McCool now on lane 10. Big
on
spinning
the
ball.
nose,
Drops
drops
9.
Mike on a spare. Takes 3 for his spare for a 45 half.
Casey. Okay,
Wow.
it drops it.
Oh! Semi.
Semi it.
Mike with a great big bid there, leaving the 7 wobbling. Oh, just misses. Casey waits for his bowling balls to come back. Casey's bowling balls are now coming back. Casey on his spare now.
And a 1.
Lemon drop. Paul Grant, if you're watching, you are not watching. You did not see that.
Mark was off to the right, but got a decent mix out of there. He looks confused.
Your last box was a 9. 9.
Oh, good bid by Mark.
There by Mark. Mike. 7 for Casey, as Mike picks his 10 for a 64. 3 to go for the first bowlers. It hasn't been done. Casey off onto the 4 pin, only taking out the 4 and the 7. Mike on the nose, drops 5. 6. Having a little banana split there. Casey. Even up 7. Mike send this. Oh. Chops out.
Casey's spinning ball.
Grabs 8.
I make that noise quite often after I bowl. Mark?
Mike grabs 9.
Is it Mike or Mark?
Mike.
Mike.
Mark's the
Mike,
beard.
Mike, Mike. Mike, 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 Mike. Casey, good
Nose,
mixing
little
ball.
Mike on
Mike.
the nose, dropping 8. I will be right back.
Peter's running away.
I was making sure it didn't miss a box. Mike grabs his spare.
Great ball by Mike right there.
Casey grabs 8. With 1 to go, Casey is sitting at an 89 and Mike is sitting at an 83 and a ball. Casey off on the 2 pin, dropped 7, leaving up the 1-3-10.
Good looking ball.
Mike on the nose.
Oh.
Drops
Leaving
8.
Leaving the 7-10. Got a piece of wood in
91
there
through
though.
9. Casey. Oh, just a bit off the head pin. That one might help him.
It might help him. I think that's pretty good.
Okay, he hit it right.
Oh. I think he had to cap that front one though. Yep.
Yep. As he said, he was trying to get the middle one. Casey grabs 8. 97.
Yeah, Mark will drop a 9.
Mike.
Mike. Mark is up next. So
100 for Mike, 97 for Casey. With handicap after 1 completed string, the Stooges are up 145 to 118.
Anthony Karen now.
On his spare.
Lane 10. First ball is looking good. Drop 6.
Leaving up to 1789. Mark.
Now we got Mark up. Now I can start saying Mark.
Leaves the 4 horsemen left. 57 half for Anthony.
Oh.
And Mark just a bit off. Anthony through the hole for 7. Mark grabs 9 out of that.
Let's get out of that.
64 through 6 for Anthony and 55 for Mark.
Peter, you taking a nap after this?
No. Diamond.
I feel like I need a nap.
My least favorite lead.
Mark, good
Explosive
mixing
ball
ball.
there. 2, 5, 7 left standing for Mark, and Anthony has the diamond of the 2, 4, 5, and 8. Ten viewers.
Back to 10.
Anthony now. Oh, just a bit off there. And
Oh,
wow.
and he gets it.
What a shot right there. Anthony yanks it for a 7.
I feel like my whole body would hurt if I threw like Anthony.
Yeah.
I mean, I already throw
It's,
with the
it's almost.
but weird knee action.
And lane 10 does its thing again. It's every 3 or 4. 3 or 4 boxes it'll do that.
Yeah, this is true. Anthony Karen, first ball. Drops 5. Mark Gallagher drops 3.
Yep.
So 3 fill. We love 3 fills here. Anthony, oh my God, that looked
He
perfect.
only chopped
Mark's
the
ball
head pin.
also
Wow.
looked perfect.
Wow.
Uh,
That is crazy.
I like how we have a little delay here, so we can almost see an instant replay. Great
Oh,
ball
Anthony
by
with a
Anthony
nice
right
10.
there to get the 10. Mark's
grabs
gonna be a 7.
75 through 8 to Anthony's 81. Anthony leaving the 139.
Anthony dancing
Only
around,
chops the
jumping around,
Mark, oh, punches right through.
body language. That's like a body swear word. I know that feeling. Mark for the outs, no outs, there'll be a 7. So is that 89, 82?
Through 9, yes.
Last box right here, Anthony Karen. Box 10, lane 10.
Off, leaving the 4 horsemen right. And Mark Lemon drops.
Anthony, a great ball, great bid on that.
Oh, great
Same
ball
thing
by
with Mark,
too.
leaving the diamond over to the left. Anthony Karen for the 10.
Dang. 98 for Anthony to Mark's 90. The scores I have is a 243 to 208 lead for the Stooges. But Craig is sitting on an 84 half. I will go check. Oh, they're back.
Gonna miss him. Nate Wheeler, first ball on the head pin. Drops 8. Craig Holbrook. Drops 7. Off the head pin, but a good mix. Nate Wheeler.
Oh,
Does he get it? Only got 1. He got the 5 pin out of there, I believe. Yeah, that's the 5 pin. Craig with another spare.
94 and a ball through 6.
It's only 94. 90, 94? 94. Only 94.
grabs 10.
I mean,
62.
13 viewers now. Welcome.
They are.
You-
Craig's team is down 35. So,
Extra 3 people.
hey, how's it going, folks? I'm sure everybody came to watch Craig Holbrook Bowl.
Well, I came to do better than. Actually, I
Hey.
did all right.
On the nose, drops them all.
Wow. Nate Wheeler with the strike.
Craig Holbrook.
Craig Holbrook on his spare fill.
Off.
It's off to the left, but he'll still get 5,
6.
4, 6. Counting backwards, count forwards. I don't know how to count people.
100 through 6.
100 through 6. That is
Insanity.
ridiculous.
Let me run this down for another.
This is
110
amazing.
and a ball through
he
7
is
to Nate's 72 and a 2.
so fun to watch.
Fantastic to watch.
Saying we gotta get Craig Holbrook out here for a roll off.
You
Keeps
can
bowling like this.
mention it to him, man.
I'll mention it to him.
Nate. Oh, off on the 2 pin. So he gets 2. Craig
If I
on
won
his-
some cash, I would do it, but
Craig. Oh.
drop
7.
7 still. A decent setup, but kind of tough with that front pin.
Oh, Nate drops it for a 5.
It's getting quiet in here
77.
because everyone knows what's going on right now.
Yes, sir. What a shot!
My God, people, will you
127.
please, if you guys aren't watching this,
7 for Nate.
13
84
people
through 8.
watching right now, you guys are in for a show.
Yes.
117 through 7.
127 with the ball through 8.
Nate Wheeler.
Nate, hoping they fall.
Craig.
On the nose.
Oh.
Drops 9.
My goodness. This is
136.
this is what Hall of Famers do.
Yep.
Great ball by Nate. Oh, stays up. Oh, the 10 pin stays up.
Craig with another spare.
crushes.
Wow.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 marks in this game so far for Craig Holbrook.
146 on the ball through 9. Fantastic.
Nate Wheeler.
Nate on the nose. Drops 6, 7.
Great looking first ball, just didn't get the drop. Craig Holbrook here for another spare fill.
Off. Oh, good mixing ball there.
And
6
another spare leave, I'd say, right here.
152 through 9. 8. Ah, I just missed. Craig.
Craig.
And he gets
Oh, he
another.
gets-
Oh my goodness. 162 on a ball on the 10th. Nate grabs 9 for a 102.
Craig making me very glad I stayed to watch.
Craig now in the 10th. Drops 7. 169.
169.
And
What a game, Craig Holbrook.
wow. What a performance there by Craig. To bring that back. To bring that back. To start the string, they were down 30 something. That is insanity. Wow. And I'll be right back.
Well, you didn't
It's
take,
the
you didn't
84
take
half.
a very good challenge, did you?
It's almost my average.
You know what, we can link here. All right, on the oldest on this?
We'll have to win 2 more.
Yeah, if you're gonna watch one, that's one to watch.
You know, I'd rather
Dude
get
was
beat by
lights
a-
out. Oh, it was better.
No, I'm serious, Chris.
Like, just couldn't miss. What a game. What a game. You should be your first bowler, right? You should be the first bowler, right? Yeah. Yeah, then the pressure's off. Yep.
Those are for the old guys who roll again.
All right, guys, a couple warm-up boxes going on right now. We're about to get started. We got Mike Capone's team, which I don't know what their team name is, but it's not the Stooges. It might be the Guns Out. I don't know. We got Mike Capone's team up here. Starting off with John Ahern, right? Yep. John Ahern's first ball, lane 10. A little off to the left. Mike's a little off to the right, but gets a good mix out of that. Ahern for the spare. And an $8 for John. And a 10 for Mike. John, first ball, lane 10. Takes out the 10. Mike, just off the head pin with a good mix, drops 8.
Yes, this is the finals, Dave. Team of John Ahern, Steve Carden, and Mike Capone against Team Holbrook of Mike Meyer.
And there's a spare for Mike.
Mark Gallagher and Craig Holbrook.
John Ahern. Good bid on that.
He is staying.
He'll drop 7 on the box. Bidding the 20 right now. 20 to 15. Craig is very consistent, Dan. John Ahern off to the left with a good mix. Here's Mike's fill.
189. Mike drops 8.
Good consistent fill right there.
John yanks it.
Oh, good bid by John. Good 9 and a 10 by Mike. Mike's doing some good pinning right here right now.
That he is. Now, Capone's team has not lost, so Craig Holbrook's team will have to win both 2 strings to win it all. Mike leaves up the 4 horsemen. John leaves up the 1, 3, 6, and 9. Oh, punches right through the head pin.
Ah, two real close bids right there.
John yanks it for an 8.
And a 9 for Mike.
47 through 4 for Mike. 32 for John.
John O'Hearn now, first ball. Lane 10. A little off to the left.
The 4 horsemen plus the 8.
Bit of a mix.
Mike.
Ooh, Mike with a good ball. Take another, take another.
And with the 1, 3, and 10.
Pin just doesn't want to fall down there. Oh, Hearn off to the right.
Takes out the wood in the back.
Oh, Mike also just missing that one. Great ball by Hearn right there.
For a 10.
And a great ball by Mike.
57.5 for Mike to John's 42.
Both bowlers finishing off pretty hot with 2 good 10 boxes.
Steve Carden up on lane 10.
Steve's
Mark
first
Gallagher
ball.
on lane 9.
Mark's first ball. Good head pin hit. Drop 7.
Leaving a setback.
And 6 for Steve. Steve's spare attempt here.
Oh.
I dropped that one a little bit. There's a spare for Mark. There it is.
Steve with a 6.
Steve's first ball now, lane 10. Second box.
Oh.
And we'll take out 1. Mark on a spare fill.
On a
great
nose,
ball.
Explosive ball for a 9.
Oh.
Steve seems to be dropping the ball.
Yeah. Well, we've been here a long time. These guys had a long break too, so.
Yeah. They get to warm up though. So warming up still not the same.
Yeah, it's
actually
not. It's just not. the same.
bowling competition.
Good out ball. Mark gets another for a 10.
I think this is the Craig Holbrook effect. Great pinning going on for Craig's team.
Yeah, Mark had a rough first game in that last one, but he's definitely coming on strong right now in this first half.
Off. Gets a good mix out of it. Steve's got the 4 horsemen left, plus the triangle to the right. He only took out the 3, 5,
There it
8.
is. Mark with a great bid. Yeah, the pins just didn't touch anything behind. Wow. They just spread out on it.
Steve with an 8.
Mark to clean it up. And he'll drop 8. 2 8 boxes there. My back hurts from carrying my team all day. Steve with that spinning ball.
Just a bit off. Mark. Oh,
Mark.
Half Worcester left.
East Worcester.
I think that'd be west. Oh, good bid right there.
How does that pin stay
Leaves the
standing?
9
I don't
wobbling.
understand how that pin stays up. Steve looks good from where I was. Mark's just off to 8 boxes.
$45 for Mark and $29 for Steve. Steve half Worcester right. Mark off. Leaves up to 1, 2, 5, 8, 9. Oh, Mark, what a shot right there. Watch that. Watch that. Ooh. Steve with an 8 box. 37 half for Steve. 55 and a ball for Mark. Now we got Craig Holbrook versus Mike Capone.
Mike's been on fire tonight. Craig's been on fire tonight.
This should be a very fun matchup to watch. Mike on the nose drops a ball.
It's the Capone effect. Craig hits it too.
On the nose, drops 9. Ooh. Almost matched.
And of course he does.
Oh, he had a lumber yard in front.
I'd somehow still miss it.
Huh? Yeah.
I said I would still miss it somehow.
I'd hit it and the wood wouldn't even touch the pin.
Well, they'd all shoot away from it. Like Capone, first ball to Strikeville. Looks
On
good
the
again.
nose. A little punching, but
Gets a split out of this.
3, 6, 7. Can cut it over. Craig on his spare. On the nose.
Head pin
drops
hit.
7.
Capone for his final fill. Looks good.
Oh.
Ooh. Sorry, it was an 8 fill there. Puts him up by 1.
Craig just a bit off. Leaving up the 2 and the 4. Ooh, nice bid right there by Mike.
Craig gets
And
the
Craig
10.
grabs 10.
Tied up at 27 through 2 for both these bowlers here. It's a great match right now between 2 long-time bowlers. Mike Capone.
On the nose.
Another head pin. Drop 7.
2, 5, and 8 left standing.
Craig Holbrook. Orange pin. Everybody wants that free pizza. Oh, okay,
3,
also
5,
drop 7.
3, 5, 10.
Craig's turning around laughing, saying that was a nice gift
Alrighty.
for that pin to fall. Holbrook. Oh, my goodness. Okay, okay. I don't know how the other pin went down. Let me watch this.
I don't know. Mike
This little
grabs
bump.
10. Oh, Craig just a bit off. Mike. Oh, half Worcester right. Craig. On the nose, drops 9. Mike. Oh.
Good ball, just a little too full.
Craig, it is great. Mike with a 6.
I mean, we all talk about bowlers who've been here for a long time, and I mean, I know I grew up watching Craig Holbrook going up against the likes of Tommy Olsta. And the fact that he's still out here bowling, he's going to shoot at it.
He was missing 2 pins.
Missing a few pins, just trying to get it to recycle
the
for him.
7 and the 9 weren't there. Full rack this time for him. Open their 5th box. Mike off on the 2 pin, taking out the left side of the rack. Craig on his spare. On the nose. Oh, my. Split.
Just a tad full. Oh, this looks good.
Oh, how
my
did that not
lord.
go?
Craig Holbrook.
Down the middle.
Down the pipe. Mike Capone for the out. It's a good 9 out of there. And Holbrook
Grab an 8.
will drop 8.
59 half for Craig. 52 for Mike.
It's a good even matchup right there.
Yeah. With the handicap, Mike's team is getting a lot more pins.
Yep.
What was that? 38 extra pins. Okay.
So again, Holbrook's team needs to beat Capone's team 2 times here to take this championship.
Mike. Just
Good
a
looking.
bit off. Drops everything but the 4 horsemen right.
And John Ahern
Ooh.
off to the left.
Took out the 2, 5, 8, and 10.
Mike looks good from here. I
Oh.
can't see it anymore.
Just taps the head pin.
For reals.
Ahern now. Down the bunny hole.
And Mike with a good ball to get the 10. John Ahern. But a cleanup. Bunny hole twice.
4 Bob.
Bobby 4, yep. Hey, every good game has a 4 in it.
Yeah, so I've been told.
I mean, my first game, I started off with a 36 half. I thought it was pretty much game over from there. Came back around.
Ooh, Sean off on the 10 pin.
Oh, a
Wow.
good looking ball, just off.
Very light.
John Ahern.
He's yanking it. That grabs a 7 out of that.
Oof.
Rebound. John's been bowling great all day, other than right now. But he's at 49 through 7.
Struggling at the end here.
Mike's into the 74. Mike on the nose.
But to be honest, we've been here since 9:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. These guys have bowled a lot. I know I'm feeling tired. I can only imagine these guys are. At least he dropped 9 on that one to get him a good comeback. All it takes is, you know, one good drop to get your confidence back. Start bowling how you know how. Oh! The ball jumps up there and takes the pin out.
Sometimes you just need a little luck like that.
That's it.
7.
Get himself right back in this match.
81 through 8 for Mike to John with a 59 on the ball. Oh, Mike drops a beautiful 9.
Wow. Can't see it after he lets it go, but it looked great out of his hand. John again looks great.
Man, a split though.
He's got a split, but he's got some favorable wood there.
All over it. Didn't even need the wood. The wood's always nice to have.
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
Set the 2 to the right.
And he finishes that box off with a 10. So he's sitting at 75 through 9 is John O'Hearn. And Mike is at 91 in this ball. Spin it in there, drops. Is that 5? I can't see. That's 5. Big 5 fill. John O'Hearn just off. Did you get that? Oh my God, just the 7 stays standing.
What a bid right there, though.
Oh,
How'd that bid knock up?
And Michael on that off with a 9. John O'Hearn now to clean up. John will drop 8.
83.
Oof. It'll be a rough game for John there. It'll be 83 to 105. So we're at 139, 123.
105 again. It's like, I think that's my 4th one, at least 3. Huh?
You got me by 22.
Hey, that it?
So Kamar,
Off on the 2 pin, leaving the 4 horse in
Bones'
the ring.
team is still up with the handicap.
16.
But we all saw what Craig did in that last match. This could easily change.
Hey. See, we got a good lead there. Does have some wood to help. Oh, yeah, only had a 6. That's not right. 61
for his
half.
10.
Grabs
Gets it.
10. 71 through 6.
They're chipping away here.
8 bucks for Steve.
They are chipping
For
away.
a 45.
This second match is almost going to be bigger than the third right now. Mark continues this good string. And those are 2 gutter balls.
Yeah. The pin keeps missing. I don't know why.
It was lane 10 at first. Now it's lane 9.
Lane 10 will only drop the 7 pin sometimes, and 9 will miss it. Just gotta pretend to take them off.
Mark, first ball on the head pin.
A bucket left.
Leaves a
Diamond plus the 7, whatever you
bucket.
call it. Steve on the nose punches.
Ooh.
Spread eagle.
Steve finally finding the ball and then just not getting the break from it. Mark's spare attempt.
Oh, wow. What a
He's
bit.
off, but he throws with enough speed and spin on that ball that almost still went. Here's Steve. Oh, what a good bid from Steve. Mark gets another 10.
81.
Steve's.
51 through 7 for Steve.
Steve will have a 6. Rough going for Steve right now.
Mark on the nose. Drops 8.
Mark, however, is
6
all
in
over
the
the
7
head.
left standing. Steve on the nose.
Steve with a bouncing ball.
Now, Steve has a lot of nice help. That pin came all the way back around the setup for him. Oh, good
Oh,
bid
it was a
by
good
Mark
bid
right
by
there.
Mark.
Steve. Wow. How did the 6 not go?
And another 10. And a 9 for Steve.
91 for Mark through 8. And 60 for Steve through 8. Oh,
Mark
what a
with a
bomb. Leaving up
great-
only the 5.
Great ball.
Steve with a bomb of his own, leaving up the 10.
Let's see if Mark can get away this pin here. No one to help. Crushes it.
All over it.
Good spare by
101
Mark.
on a ball. Steve. Oh. Steve with a 9. 69 for 9.
Again.
Hey. Yeah, he keeps sending me
Holbrook's
stuff
team
on
right
it.
now.
Mark back on the nose.
Chipping
drops
away.
7. 108 through 9. Steve leaving the Cleary left. Oh,
Mark's spare bid
nice
so
bid.
close.
Oh, Steve with a good bit of his own.
Oh, it's the first pin he's missed this half.
That it was.
And we'll have a 10 to finish for Steve. It'll be a 79 for Steve and a 117 for Mark.
Now the lead has shifted in the other direction. 240 to 218.
So now Team Holbrook, after that match, is taking the lead.
And we might have
Almost 20 pins.
might have one more match.
18 pins? 18 pins. Holbrook, first ball, lane 10. Oh, a little off to the right. Capone,
Oh, half
also
Worcester
off
right.
to the right. Takes out the East Worcester. Holbrook!
Oh my goodness.
Is that just one?
Yeah, he only chopped out the
Oof.
2 pin.
Well, I guess I didn't want to give him the full Worcester. now these two are just chipping away.
Oh my goodness. $5. Hard top 5. Oh, what
Capone with a
big.
great 9. That was clutch right there for Mike. Craig throwing. He threw 2 pretty good balls there to try and clean that up and just didn't get the breaks out of him. 13 viewers again. I'd like to thank you guys for watching. Craig Holbrook. Oh, what a back on the head pin. Drop an 8. Mike Capone.
On the nose, drops 8.
Crushes the head pin, but leaves him with a
2
tough
splits.
split.
Craig's might be a little easier to pick up. Oh, wow, he didn't clip the 10. Mike, oh, tried to send it off the wall. Craig with a 10. Mike with a 9.
Yeah, now definitely be a 9 from Mike. Holbrook now, first ball, lane 10, 8th box. Just off to the left. He dropped 4. Capone also off to the left, drops 3. Holbrook for the spare. Great bid on it. Still 2 remaining. These guys, electric first half. Cooling off right now. Craig will get a 9. And Mike will have a 6. Whew. So 76, 83, Holbrook and Team Holbrook in the lead right now. Holding on strong. Great looking first ball from Craig.
Back on the nose.
Mike Capone back on the
nose
head pin
himself.
too. These guys are ball for ball right now.
Take the corner.
And
There
it does
is.
fall.
Oh, the wood in front though, that's not my favorite. Oh, Craig yanked it a little.
Yep. He knew it the second he let it go. And Mike gets that not for the spare. Did it go down? Oh my god, it went down. I need to watch this back.
And Craig with a 10.
Oh, that pin came up flying out of nowhere. Craig Holbrook rocking the red, white, and blue ABC bowling balls. Mike Capone's got some pink and black.
I think Mike's
Craig, another good head pin hit. Capone now. Again. Oh, what a tough leaf from that ball. Craig taking a look at what he's got.
That's a 7, 8, 10.
Think you try to cap it and get that? Yep. Oh, try to push that pin over.
I think he wanted to cap the arm.
You push that.
Mike. Oh, what a great pitch.
Jeez, these guys are throwing great balls, just not getting the breaks right now.
And we will have a second match here.
This kid's giggling like a little girl over there.
Yes, he is. 342 to 317 first game here.
One more string.
All right, guys, this is it. This will decide the winner here.
Hey, do they need another score sheet? I didn't even notice you there.
Well, this makes a long day.
John's first ball, lane 10. Back on the head pin, drops 8. Mike just off to the left. drop 5. A Hearn for the spare. Ooh, good
what a
bid.
bid.
Here comes Mike.
Good bid of his own.
And he gets it!
Craig's team's just on fire right now.
Mike's coming in clutch right now. These past couple of games, he's really been hitting the marks.
John, ooh.
Hearn will drop that one into the Chanel.
Chanel.
The Chanel. To all our Canadian friends out there, it's a gutter. Okay, let's be real. Sorry.
Gonna get us canceled. Mike on the nose.
You're
Drop 7.
shuffling pins back there.
That. Yep.
No, I'm thinking it's lane 10. Oh, they stopped. I think we're all set now. Comes a Hearn right now. Spare attempt.
Ooh, just a bit off.
Oh,
another
my
spare.
God. Mike is really stepping the game up right now.
And $8 for John. 17.
And you know what I've noticed about John? Dude's got some great calves.
I haven't looked, honestly.
Take a look at those things. Those things are solid muscle.
And lane 10 does its thing again.
Well, that was the cycling we were hearing.
Does it? It somehow, like, when the first set drops, it has the pin, the 21st pin right on top of the 7. And when the pins come forward, that drops and hits the limit switch.
Yep.
And doesn't let it bring up
Let
the
it
red.
recycle.
And good 6 drop, leaving the 4 horsemen left.
Uh-oh.
Like on the nose again, drops
Oh.
6, 7, maybe 8.
8, that's definitely falling down. That's an 8.
35 through 2 for Mike.
Like I said,
18
last
viewers
2
right now.
games, Mike's really stepped it up. Oh! John hits the cap.
Thank you
Deadens
all
the
for
ball.
watching. Mike, oh,
Oh,
what a bid.
a try right there.
We're sorry we don't have the scores up on screen, but we will try to keep you as updated as possible throughout.
Just listen.
And 8. And Mike
And
grabs
that'll
it.
be a 9.
25 for John, 44 for Mike, up on lane 9.
And another thank you to Mr. AJ Gagner for
Streaming.
running the stream.
All his equipment we are using right now.
Without all of his
As
equipment.
he flips us off for
Yes,
no reason. He's not very nice to us.
he loves us so much. It's
That 10
it's almost scary.
almost walked into the gutter,
I'll walk you into the gutter.
leaving the 4 horsemen right. John with the 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9
Oh.
as he takes out the 9. Like, ooh. Just a bit off.
Mr. Hearn. That's a good looking ball.
that
Oh
was
my
a good
God, I
pin.
didn't know those pins were even there. And another 9.
8:53 for Mike to John's 33. Now, going into this, I will give you a score update. 25. Whoops. 25 pins to start this one.
John
Craig's
Hearn.
team was up.
That's a good looking ball.
Yeah,
Will it
good ball.
mix?
Drops 8. The 4 and the 7 left standing. Mike.
Mike.
Oh, nice
Mike,
ball.
Mike,
of
Mike,
his
Mike,
own.
Mike.
Leaving the 4 horsemen left plus the 10.
It's not Wednesday, Mike.
The outpost, I believe you could call that. That's called.
You
I'm
played
not
a wood
too sure. Yeah. I would have. As
You know
Mike
what,
chops.
yours spins that way, right?
Mine goes this way.
It goes this way? Oh, yes. Yeah, because you twist. So, yeah, perfect wood.
I'd
shot
probably-
for you. That's all right. It's a good 9-box right there.
42.5 for John.
Oh, just missed that.
59.5 for Mike.
Mike, disappointed with that last ball, but that's a good half for him. He's,
Yeah. He says he's throwing about 4 or 5 105s.
yeah.
That's about his average. I
Yep.
believe. If I remember correctly, I don't have it up right now. I believe his average is a 105.
I'm just going to say yes, because I have no
will
idea.
He will have a house average after this. Oh,
Ooh.
Steve drops that.
Let's see if we'll hit the reset there. Beat him up.
Mark.
Mark with a mixing first ball. Look at this
1,
thing mix.
8, 9, 10 left standing. Steve on his second ball now. On the nose. That would have been a spare.
Yeah, that's good. We call that a strike.
Sprite.
Oh,
what a
great
shot
ball
by
by
Mark.
Mark keeping the momentum going here.
That he is. Steve for his 10. Hey,
Good
grabbed it.
10. That's a great 10 out of there.
Good miss there. Hey, 20 viewers. Thank you all for watching. I'm sure you guys didn't come to listen to me and Tim talk. You actually came,
Oh, no,
came to watch
they
Craig
certainly
Holbrook.
came to listen to us.
Mark on his fill drops
Mark
8,
with
9.
a 9.
With the 9 left standing.
Ooh.
Steve.
Ooh.
Oh,
Get out of there.
good bid right there by
Get
Steve.
out of there.
Now with Mark's ball. Mark's ball
This is
should be
a
fine.
very tough shot for me. Wow.
Yeah, I figured it'd be.
What a read. And a 9.
Oh. Sorry, folks. We got a little delay on our screen, so I was watching the. Guess you could call it the replay.
Yeah, we
of
get a
Mark's-
replay.
Mark's second spare there. It's a replay for us.
Steve's first ball.
Steve on the nose.
There we go.
There. Mark. Oh.
Oh,
Half was
tough,
the-
tough break for Mark right there.
Just a bit off. Thank you for watching, Chase. As Steve grabs 10. And Mark with a 10 of his own. Yeah, I think I throw a hard ball, and I watch Mark bowl.
Yeah.
A lot of bowlers, even like
Compared
Keith
to
Beaupre was here today. He throws.
Oh,
hard.
he throws BBs down the lane. It's a little baseball term for it.
Oh, Steve.
Great ball by
Drop
Steve.
9. Mark. Oh, punch. Ooh, that's
Oh.
6-pin walked.
Yeah, it did.
3-6 right, 4-7 left. Steve.
Ah.
Steve gesturing just to press the button. 9. 38 through 4 for Steve.
Steve's been having a rough go these past couple of games.
8. 49 through 4 for Mark. Yeah, you blame it on the weight. When I did a double elimination.
I definitely don't like waiting. I don't like
when
waiting.
We got the bye. It was only for one string, but still, it was not fun to try to get back up there bowling.
I don't
You
like
kinda
waiting.
get
I don't
tight.
like even sitting down in between
And Steve drops
my
7.
halves. Great ball by Mark.
Mark drops 7. 2, 4, 6 left standing.
That looks
Steve-o.
like a better ball.
Wow. Steve got no luck.
Mark. Oh. Leave an 8.
Ooh. 47 half for Steve.
That's a good half for Steve right there out of the ball he was throwing.
And a 58 half for Mark.
So yeah, that was a 47 for Steve, 58 for Mark. Great half by Mark. And now we got the two big hitters right here. Mike Capone starting us off on lane 10. First ball, head pin all over that orange pin. Looking for the free pizza. Drop 7. Craig Holbrook also on the head pin. Is that going down? Oh. My goodness. Capone for the spare. Takes 2. Holbrook's got a good setup. And he sure does. Take that for a spare.
All 3 bowlers on Craig's team started with spares. Mike grabs 10.
Capone back
Into the
on it.
pocket. Drops 7.
Leaving that triangle over to the left here. And they're shuffling back there again.
Craig on the nose drops 6.
Oh, sets up beautifully for him again. That'll definitely go. Hold on to your tray tables, folks.
Mike
Capone for
my
great bid.
Goodness.
Can't throw a much better ball than that in the diamond, or triangle, I should say.
Craig. Oh, wow.
Wow.
What a shot.
I love this little replay.
Mike grabs 9.
Craig.
All bowlers on Craig's team started the first and second box with spares. Yeah. Good.
Same. Both these guys stepping it up. Last game. Here we go, full reset. I hear him still shuffling.
Waiting for
Pin stuck in the ball with. Hurry up before they grind it up.
It is clean your balls, right?
Yeah, it's nice and smooth when it comes. Put a nice stripe on your ball, Mike.
Give a nice 2-5 now.
Quick neck square.
I got you, Mike. All right. It's 3.
All right, guys, we just had some pins shuffling back there, just waiting for the balls to come back and get the all clear here. Comes Capone's first ball, box 3. All over the head pin again.
Some guys get all the breaks.
Ken almost went over and took it out. Craig on his spare drops 8, 9.
9 drop for Craig Holbrook.
35 through 2. Grabs his.
Great ball by Capone right there for the spare.
And Craig's all over.
And Holbrook, as if there was almost a doubt.
For them, I don't think there's a doubt.
There's not much of a doubt. very consistent. Capone now for spare fill. Back on the nose again with the 9 drop. Looks like a pretty decent setup there. Craig will drop. Also 9. Greg starting this game off 3 spares in a row. That'd be $50 in bonus money if he's back on the Channel 5 days. And Capone with another spare.
Or if he did come into our Tournament of Champions. And another spare. 4 in a row.
I mean, Holbrook definitely is somebody who we would love to have. We will certainly be mentioning it to him.
Check out on Candlepin Chat or our Facebook page for Tournament of Champions for dates and taping dates. And Mike back on the nose. Drops 6. 54 through 4 for Mike.
Holbrook lane 9 on the fill. Another head pin hit.
Oh, did you
And he drops another 9. Another 9 drop.
Wow. 73 through 4. Wait a minute. Where?
Yeah, I'd say so, Matt. They've been pretty active all day. Craig Holbrook. I don't really know how that just went down, but it did.
Kissed it.
Dusted it over there.
83 in a ball.
That's a whole mark, all mark half right there for Craig Holbrook. Another 80. Is that another? Yes, another 84 half. Last time he did this, he popped off with a 169. He had a double strike in that one.
Could we be replacing a name on our board for high single?
212? It's possible. It's possible. I'm going to say it's not, though. Just
Oh, Mike with a beautiful ball with
I'm
a 9
going to say it's
drop.
actually impossible just for the possibility to still be there.
Yeah, we talked about it. Oh, John with an 8 drop of his own.
There's not a chance. Not a single
I already
chance.
mentioned it. I already jinxed
You
it.
did. I'm trying not to.
And Mike picks his single for his spare.
And O'Hearn.
Yeah, Matt, I'm not sure about the pin decks. We'll have to ask Mark.
They've definitely been pretty active today.
And John with an 8. 50 through 6. And Mike sitting on 69 on a ball.
That was what I would refer to as a Millis 8. That's spare time, and that's a spare.
Another spare. Craig's team's on fire right
John
now. All
Hearn.
3 bowlers.
Mr. Hearn looks good. Oh my
No luck.
goodness gracious. Oh my Lanta. Mr. Hearn did it like that. Gets the 10. Sitting at 87, 60 to 87.
And a ball.
Mike's fill. Looks great.
On the nose again.
Drops 8. 7-10 split.
95 through 7.
Mr. Hearn.
Leaving up to 1, 2, 5, 8, 9.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Oh.
Give to AJ. Have AJ answer.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and grab that ball. We're gonna see the famous Peter Janton making a hustle. Is he gonna throw? Is he gonna throw at it? Okay. Well, he threw at it, and I guess that's what.
That's how to play it safe out there.
Well, he'll take that for a 9.
That's okay. Come on, right back.
And 2 9 boxes there. So unfortunately, we didn't get to see the hustle out of Peter Janton, but that's all right. Ew. I know you spelled my last name, and then after that, it just started to feel pretty nice. So.
Mike.
I'm tired.
Yeah, it's the first ball I've seen him off the head pin on this half.
John O'Hearn.
John on the head pin. No.
Making
light.
up for the head pin miss. Oh. It's the first real off box we've seen from Steve right now. Mike, that's.
Oh, what a shot by John.
Too many. I need a nap. There it is. Gets the 9. Gets the 9.
113 through 9. 79 and a ball for John.
Wow. Well, that beats his 105s, that's for sure.
I think that was the first box this half that I've seen Mike off the head pin on the first ball. And he's back on it. Ooh. Oh, actually, that's
Can't see it
kind
at
of
all.
nice. John with a 3 fill. 82. Right there.
Good bid.
Oh, what a shot.
Wow.
123 and a ball.
Capone trying to take out his enemies. That would be what a Capone would do.
No, good thing about Mike. Mike's always got a smile on his face.
It's just that last name I'd be worried about.
Yeah, that he is.
That's where I played it.
Oh, 6 and 88 for John String.
Oh, tough couple strings here for John. John's a much better bowler than that. I've seen him bowl
That he is.
much better.
He's been bowling great other than these 2 strings today.
Yep.
He actually brought his house average up with everything else he's done today.
Steve drops what? 7?
120, 130.
130. And I called him Steve again. This is Mike, not Steve.
Steve's going up now.
Steve is on lane 9 right now. Well,
Now, Mr. Beard, Mark Gallagher is up on lane 10.
you know, say Mike's team's got to come back by quite a bit right now.
They are down 29 total with what's been completed. I'm not counting the
29
half.
total with a game, a whole game.
But Craig's sitting on an 83.5 with a ball,
And
Mark
Gallagher's
drops a bomb.
Just
exploded those bases.
good bid by Steve as well. They get it, and he gets it.
He gets one of his own. Slow roller.
It's a slow roller.
Mark's strike reminds me of Wii Bowling. If you do the 100 pin thing, and you use that little cheat where you can hit the red button. That's where
I didn't know of the cheat.
You didn't know that?
No.
If you throw it down the rail on Wii Bowling on that, and there's a button that hits in the back, and it just explodes the pins. That's what it reminded me of.
Well, Everett does, because once you bowl 9 strings, which is Sparetime average.
Drops 4 on his first ball.
Yeah, we're gonna have a new Sparetime. Might not be that
Steve
big,
looking
but
for
next
another
year,
mix.
He drops 4 as well.
right? Hit two
Yep.
good.
Oh! Wow. Wow.
76.
Ah.
Oh, good bid right there.
Mark will have a 9, and Steve will have
5.
a 5.
67 through 7 for Steve, and then 85 for Mark.
We got everyone's favorite head pin.
Oh, half lister. Steve. Oh, Steve only took out the 3, 5, and 8. Mark. Oh, nice bid right there. How did no more pins not go? That pin is no good. Get in the gutter. Oh, make me go down there. Okay, it went in the gutter. I just had to yell at it. And 8. And a 5 for Steve. Yeah, there's been a lot of action today, guys. Mark off on a 3 pin. Steve drops 9. What a bomb.
Mark now. A little bit off to the left. And Steve will end up. Ooh, excuse me. Down the hole. And he gets the 10. 10-7.
100 through 9 for Mark, and 83 for Steve through 9.
Great looking ball.
On the nose. Whew.
Another tough split.
4-6. 4-6 left standing.
Oh,
he
he drops it.
110 in a ball.
Ooh, just missed for Steve.
And a 10 for Steve, with 93 for Steve.
$93, that's a decent comeback there. Mark's got one more ball to throw here. Sounded good. Dropped 8.
Something he didn't have to shoot at. Well, actually, he's got a lumberyard over there.
I would throw at that just because.
Yeah, why not, right?
It looks like something fun to drop. So it's a
29 pin lead for the string, adding to their 25, so that'd be 54 pins. And Craig is sitting on an 83 in a ball.
Let's not say it can't happen, but
It'd be tough.
Yeah. Holbrook head pin.
Back on that head pin, drops 8. 91 half.
A tough leave right here, though. Capone. Off to the left, but gets a good mix. We'll
Drops
drop
7.
8.
The 1 and 8 left standing. 4-7 for 2-7 for Craig. And
Oh,
he just missed
Craig.
it, too.
Missed that by a hair. Capone crushes that spare. Holbrook for the 10. That was the ball he was looking for. Still only gets the 9.
100 through 6. Just like
It's just identical. Identical so far. I mean, not with the marks, but score-wise.
yeah.
Holbrook now. Head pin again. Oh, he actually stayed
Cleary
off
right.
of it. Just didn't break in like his ball normally does. Breaks in a little bit.
Mike on the
Capone
nose,
with a
drops
great
8.
fill.
81 through 6 from Mike.
Craig looks great.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my. That was sad.
Oh, wow.
Peter had to go and say something.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
great bid by Craig to finish off with a 9, and Capone with a 10.
91 for Mike through 7 and a 109 for Craig. Yeah, I never mentioned anything about him being perfect.
No,
I just said the
The
house
new
record.
high, yeah. Off, but a good mix. A great mix. Tough piece of wood here in front.
Yeah, 103.
Capone. Another good drop for 7.
610 right, 7 on the left.
Yep.
Craig.
Oh,
wow.
my God. The ball and the pin almost made it over there.
And a 10. 119 through 8. And a 10. 101 for Mike.
These guys are pinning extremely well right here. Capone doing everything he can to try and cut into this lead. Holbrook now, lane 10. With,
Drops 9.
oh, I was ready to call that a hammer. Mike with it.
Oh,
Oh,
light.
my God.
Triangle. Right,
that's
plus
a
the
tough
4
lead.
7. And a 9.
He called that off. Yep, he's called that off.
128 through 9. Oh. Yeah, it did look like it hit the pin in the gutter. Gonna have a disadvantage over here. Mike
Yeah, it is
grabbed
hard to see, but he turned around right away and said no.
109 to 128 in this
I
one
mean,
final box to go.
Capone also bowling very well today. Just
Yeah.
ran into the buzzsaw.
That he is. Holbrook off on the 3 pin, drops 9 again. Wow.
Misses head pin.
What action. Mike now. On the nose, drops 7. Craig with his fair.
For sure.
138 in the ball.
Mike, good looking ball. My goodness.
Nine. 118 for Mike.
Good 9 for Mike. Yep, finishes up with the 118. Now Craig will fill his spare here in the 10th box. And he's back on it again.
Drops 7. 145.
I think that's how he finished on this last 10th box, too.
Yep. A 753 to 672 win for Team Holbrook here.
Well, guys, that was some great bowling.
I'd like to thank
and
everybody
we will
for watching.
See you all next time.